matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. And it's Fox missing.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Yep, that one's good.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Fox finds Murray. Going inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized four who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Anunoby on the wing. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Brunson with a great job of just the setup on that play.
About a minute into this first quarter, and we talk about guys who can really guard 1 through 5. OG Anunoby is one of them, Brent.
Yeah, OG can make your night a living nightmare the way he can guard. He chases around shooters. He's physical enough to deal with wings who like to play in the mid-range, and he's relentless on the defensive end of the floor.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fox, the pass to Ellis. Back to Fox. Outside Herter. 4-3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Herter's a guy who can get you back in a hurry. You make one, he'll come back and get a three himself.
To the middle. Here's Anunoby, and he jams it home with authority.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Anunoby against Fox. From the arc. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Fox. Murray's got 5 now.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Achiuwa passes to Bridges. From about 19. Rebounded by Fox.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Sabonis' shot is off.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. And it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll. And no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Fox. Stolen by Anunoby. Oh, Fox with a steal. Pass to Ellis. Outside Herter. Sabonis looking over the floor. Three-pointer, Fox. Picked by Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Over Achiuwa. Murray passes to Sabonis. Outside Herter. And there's a 3-second violation. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Knicks making their last shot. It's Herter on the wing. To the inside. Sabonis, the pass to Ellis. Murray for 3. He drops it from range. Murray's got 8.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray's showing he's a capable shooter.
Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Fox against Anunoby. Outside Herder. The three. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Knicks leading by 3. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Murray against Achua. Back to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento grabs the miss. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Fox, still without a bucket. Pass to Murray. Launches it. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. For 3, Bridges. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Quarter number 2 coming up. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Perimeter is filled up by Monk and DeRozan. Trey Lyles is out there with Alex Lynn. And it's Fox in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Lynn. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And you look at the Kings, Brent. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, D.A.?
And Sacramento making a change here. Ellis is checked in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And so the ball out of bounds. DeRozan touched it last.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
To the paint. Robinson gets the bucket.
Some footwork and some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
And Fox has got the ball here for Sacramento. On the wing, DeRozan. Inside, here's Lynn. Here's Ellis. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Now here's McBride. He's covered by Fox. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. The Kings leading. Fox outside. Pass to Lynn. First shot won't go.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
No, he should know better. He knows that's not his game, which is why we don't see him take that shot often.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
DeRozan, left side. Jacks up a 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
Knicks ball.
Malik Monk checked in for Ellis.
0. Malik Monk.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Outside McBride. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Fox. Here's Monk. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
Lyles, the pass to Fox. Here's Lynn, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This guy's got a great nose for the offensive glass, and I like how he used those long arms that time to reach up, snag that rebound.
Outside Hart. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Chalk up 2 there.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Fox against Anunoby. It's Monk on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's DeRozan. Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Here's DeRozan. No points so far. The shot. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, that's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
The confidence that Fox has shown in his shot has skyrocketed the last few years, Brett.
Yeah, the combination, BA, sometimes of you working on your 3 to gain confidence, but the coaching staff also telling you, go ahead and shoot that shot. I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look, he can be streaky, but the fact that he's willing to take it is elevating his play. Yeah, you're not going to fool around much on the interior, especially if you're Alex Lim, that big, that close, easy bucket.
Screen by Robinson. Hart, the open shot. Pass to Dadier. Five on the clock. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
DeRozan with the bucket. 30 seconds left in the first half. Outside McBride. Pass to Anunoby. 16 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Fox deciding where to go with it. Monk with it. It's stolen by Hart. Got it up. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Sacramento on top, up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You gotta like what we're seeing from Keegan Murray.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Brunson runs point. Anunoby slots in at the 2. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Achua in at the center position. Here's Ellis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. When the Knicks are having a good season, it is amazing how excited their fans get, Brent.
Well, it's been generations, BA, that have been salivating for this franchise to get back to its winning ways. The last championship came in 1973, so as a fan, you can't help but get fired up when there's a chance at a title run. You see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Fox against Anunoby. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Mikal Bridges. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Pass to Ellis. Picked by Sabonis. Achua with some nice D. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Keegan-Murray went 4th overall in 2022, and he said of his role with the Kings, being a high draft pick comes with a lot of responsibility on both ends of the court. Just being that third guy they can rely on offensively, defensively, and take the pressure off of them. Brian, he has risen to the challenge.
For sure, Allie. Thanks for that. Back to Fox. The shot misses. Achua with some nice D. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. And Brent, the Kings have the pieces to compete and finally creating some stability.
Yeah, after that 16-year playoff absence, just being a factor in the West has Sacramento and their fans really, really exciting. Again, the pieces are there. Will they push it this year to get back in the mix?
And down it goes. 2 points.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
To the paint. Here's Ellis. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And here's Fox. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Knicks leading by 4. Outside McBride. Anunoby on the wing. 1:46 left in the third. Nice D from Sabonis. Fox moving fast. Soft touch off the glass. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Right side Herter. Down low. To the paint. Here's Sabonis. Murray from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. McBride attacking. Rebound by Sacramento. Deflects the pass. And they're running. Pass to Robinson. Anunoby on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Here's Dadier. Clock at 6. Nice move. Anunoby on the take. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Dadier's got 6.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
To the middle. Outside Monk. 12 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Robinson. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so.
The previous play.
Going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Substituting on the court.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fox and Monk make up the backcourt. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Lynn in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. New York leading by 6. Outside Achua, out to the right wing. Right side, Brunson. Brunson! It's rebounded by Sabonis.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
And so he hits both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. 4-point game. Brunson passes to Achua. Out to Bridges. Outside Brunson. From downtown. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Anunoby against Fox. Pass to Murray. From deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Ooh.
4-3. Brunson nails it.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Achua finds Anunoby. No good on the triple. The Kings trailing. Sabonis outside. Back to Fox. To take the lead. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Brunson. Inside. Here's Achua. Kicks it out to Anunoby. The 3 is up. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
The ball's knocked loose from deep three-point land. They get it back. And Sabonis slams it in.
And that's the reason why Sabonis gets the rock. He's just upping the ante.
Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Anunoby for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
DeRozan is checked in for Sacramento. And the switch here also for New York. Hart's checked in. And he misses all 3. Kings trail by 5. Here's Ellis. Drops in the 3.
Well, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
Brunson taking his time here. Achua. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Sabonis.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Achua with a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Drains the triple. Brunson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Puts up a deep three. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds in the game. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Bridges passes to Achua. Pass to Hart. Achua with a screen on DeRozan. Hart can't hit.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
Yeah, man, DeRozan is fired up. These situations just fuel his competitiveness.
Brunson misses.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Here's New York. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Cash!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Achua with a screen. Anunoby with it. Here's Hart. Can't connect. And so it's New York winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have 2 choices.
Philadelphia's starting lineup. Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Maxey out there with George, and it's Oubre. In at the three, and for Los Angeles, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Terrence Mann is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Bamba in at the center position. And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Greg, we're sure to see a lot of quality basketball here tonight, given the veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Mann. He's covered by Maxey. Back to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Embiid kicks to Oubre. Right side Maxey. And he banks in the layup.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Porter against George. Porter passes to Leonard. That one's rebounded by Embiid. You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
On the wing, George. He's covered by Leonard. George with the bucket.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Outside Leonard. A three ball. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Maxey. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. LA's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. George against Porter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bamba. There's the three. And the rebound goes to Martin. The 76ers trail by 3. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. The challenge is slowing down Joel Embiid. Asked Coach what the game plan was. He said with Embiid, you know he's going to get to the line. You know he's going to get his. Our goal is to keep him away from the basket. If we get him settling for jumpers, that's a win for us. We'll see if they can force him to become a shooter in this one. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Los Angeles leading by 5. Porter with it. And it's Martin picking him up. Here's Leonard, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Maxey.
Smart move by Kawhi, using the pump fake to draw the foul.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws of this one. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside, George. Maxey looking it over. Left side, Martin. George passes to Embiid. Looking to end the run. The 76ers again can't hit it. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Bamba kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. Ferries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. It looked like that was going to be blocked, but then he pulled the Houdini act and flipped it in for the score.
Porter against George. Porter kicks to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Embiid, the pass to Martin. Back to Embiid. Outside for Martin. Bamba against Embiid. To the inside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
6 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Jones. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for LA. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Maxey out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Los Angeles making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special, special talent in Embiid.
Clippers leading by 8. Porter with it. George picks him up. Leonard on the wing. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Three-pointer. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Clippers. Jones, the pass to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And Philadelphia has possession. They trail by 11. Maxey passes to George. No good on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Dunn kicks to Leonard. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kelly Oubre. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw fouls.
Amir Coffey's checked in for the Clippers. Harden comes in for Kevin Porter. Then for the 76ers, Lowry comes in for George. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Maxey.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Philadelphia also making some changes. Martin's checked in for Caleb Martin. And George is subbed in for Kelly Oubre. Pass to Coffey. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by George. Here's Coffey. Clock at 6. Jones with it. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Lowry against Dunn. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining.
Lowry passes to Embiid. Over Jones. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot before second violation. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
76ers substitution. Number 5. Andre Drummond.
Clippers leading by 12. It's Harden with the drive. And the jam by Harden.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees the lane open up, he attacks.
A nice shot by George.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle moves to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. EA, thank you. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for George.
Eric Gordon.
1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Tucker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, I love watching P.J. Tucker work because he got an old-school mentality in game. All the little tricks are in his book bag.
So he gets them both. 1:06 left here in the second. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jackson. To the wing right side. And Drummond kicks to Jackson. Back to Drummond. 4 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Harden against Jackson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Lowry kicks to Gordon. No good with the triple. Clippers leading by 10. Tucker the pass to Harden. And the basket is good. Harden's got 6.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Martin with a screen on dime. Lowry's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
We've got Chris Dunn. P.J. Tucker is out there with Jones. Then it's Harden, and it's Coffey in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Pass to Martin. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14 points. Harden dishes to Jones, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
George is checked in for Eric Gordon.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
George, no good. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They lead by 11. Coffee can't get it to go. It's George on the wing. Dunn covering. And Drummond kicks to Martin. They get it back, and an intentional foul right there. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Jones. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Tyrese Maxey comes in for Reggie Jackson. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. George with the ball. Bamba picks him up.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. The 76ers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Leonard, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Derek Jones comes in for Amir Coffey. Mann's checked in for Chris Dunn. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for James Harden. Bamba passes to Jones. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch. This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that. You got to get out on that if you're the defender. Maxey is very capable from beyond the arc.
Porter against George. Outside Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Back to Porter. And stolen by Gordon. Embiid with it. Now guarded by Porter. And George kicks to Gordon. Leonard against Embiid for 3. Gordon. Poked loose. Clippers leading by 8. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Oubre is checked in for the 76ers.
Kelly Oubre Jr.
Porter against George. Nice move. 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Mann. And the Clippers miss again. The 76ers trail by 8. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Stolen by Bamba. Jones against Embiid. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in.
Number 5, Andre Drummond.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Maxey passes to Martin. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Maxey sets a screen for Oubre. 5 on the clock. Diving in and finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Porter passes to Leonard. Paul George with the steal. Gets it off. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Kelly Oubre out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Andre Drummond. And Paul George is subbed in for Oubre. Here's Harden. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from George. Martin kicks to George. Lowry a screen on Harden. Outside Lowry. The 3. And no good. Clippers leading by 6. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
Tucker a screen.
Andre Drummond.
Jones with it. Maxey covering. And the basket by Jones. Jones has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Clippers. Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. To the left side wing. A three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers trail by 6. George looking over the floor. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Embiid, he's checked in for Drummond. Martin against Porter. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George passes to Maxey. And the 76ers get it back. Pass to Embiid. Clock is at 3. Shoots over man. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Embiid.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Inside, and they go to the intentional foul. Kelly Oubre's checked in for the 76ers.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
On defense, Philadelphia. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. George against Leonard. The game now all time.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
It's Porter outside, sinks the triple.
Huge points from Porter Jr. Fearless in big moments.
Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Embiid with the screen on Jones. Sweet move. Bamba with the block. And he recovers it. Martin with the screen for George. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. A shot's good on the assist by George. Maxey's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Outside Leonard. The tray. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Martin kicks to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Outside, George. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Embiid. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Leonard with the screen on George. Down low. Leonard dumps it down with force.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
George dishes to Oubre. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Pass to Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Martin the pass to George. Wants to get it to Oubre and does. Money! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Timeout called the 76ers. They're behind by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Okay, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Bamba finds Jones. Here is Porter.
and Tice together down low. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. And for the Knicks, Anunoby and Bridges filling out the perimeter. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Achua. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. To the inside. And both backcourts in this one stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions. But tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Tice, a screen on Anunoby. McCollum with it. Towns covering. To the middle. Here's Tice. That one no good. And some solid defense from Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Up top, Bridges. Fires the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And just about a minute into this first quarter. McCollum's got space. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan. Oh!
Wow! And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Allie.
He feels the X factor in this one could be C.J. McCollum. Coach said his combination of scoring and playmaking is elite, and his teammates follow his lead. We can't afford to let him go off tonight. That would make it an uphill battle. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. McCollum looks around, and he drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McCollum's got his second basket of the game.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Now Brunson, 5 points in the game. Achua with a screen on Jones. Right side Achua. Just 5 on the clock. Nifty move. With 1 on the clock. Achua with the dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
Towns a screen on Jones, and here's Brunson from the arc. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 8.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
McCollum against Anunoby. Outside Jones. Off the mark there with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Inside, here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Down low. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Precious Achua picks one up. Zion Williamson seems intent on silencing all the doubters moving forward, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., he's not taking any more questions about conditioning. His physicality and play really answer that question now. He has been looking better than ever.
That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Brunson.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Brunson.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Here's Williamson. He takes it in. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for the Pelicans. DeJounte Murray comes in for McCollum. Jones against Brunson. Pass to Achua. And the layup is good off the glass. Achua's got his third basket on the night right there.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Murray up top. Anunoby covering. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. New York leading by 5. He's all alone, and he goes in for the dunk.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
From the wing, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That one's no good. Pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Over Jones. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Knicks out in front. They're up by 6. And the second quarter is on. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got Josh Hart, OG Anunoby out there with Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Daje in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pass to Daje. It's tipped. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Pelicans trail by 4. Now here's Murray. Tipped away. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. Here's Daje. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Outside Murray. Pass to Misi. Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. Over Hart. The shot by Ingram, no good. New York leading by 4. Coach, when you talk to Ingram's teammates, they always bring up his remarkable work ethic.
Well, Brian, Brandon Ingram works hard. He loves the game. He wants to be great. He spends a lot of his free time studying the game instead of just hanging out and doing other things.
Back to Ingram. Fires for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And Anunoby gets it to go. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And it's Murray with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here's Murray. Pass to Ingram. Here's Misi. Shot clock at 5. Fires it from 18. And it comes off the front of the rim. Knicks leading by 5. Here's Dadier. From outside, off the mark. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Pelicans are still developing their on-court chemistry. Coach Willie Green said this group is still pretty young in terms of being on the floor together. We're starting to figure it out. We just have to stay committed and continue to be elite on both ends of the floor, and it starts with our defense. PA?
They've really got something, Allie. Thanks.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Murray, no good.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
From outside the arc, a nice shot by Dadier. Dadier's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Murray looking around. And there's the drive. Oh, Robinson with a block. And he recovers it. Outside Jones. Pass to Green. Outside Ingram. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. There's a minute 17 left in the first half of this game. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Dadier. Robinson in the post. And he comes up with a bucket. And it's a 10-point Knick lead.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. You can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Outside McBride. There's the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. There's 37 seconds left in the second. Ingram with the ball. Hard covering. The shot by Ingram, no good. New York leading by 7. It's hard on the wing. Green covering. Anunoby against Jones. Outside Anunoby. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Murray. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that'll do it for the first. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion and Tice together down low. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. You know, there's so much to like about Herb Jones. It's hard to know where to start with this guy, Coach.
Well, Brian, I think I know where it starts. It starts with him being an all-defensive caliber defender, one of the best in the league. But then lately, he's been so efficient from three-point range, and his overall efficiency at the offensive end has gone way up. He's become a complete player.
McCollum with it. Towns covering. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Towns a screen on Jones. Here's Brunson outside. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 3. McCollum with it. 10 points for him. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pelicans on D. Brunson finds Towns. To the paint. Here's Anunoby. Money from 17 feet out. Anunoby's got 8.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
McCollum against Anunoby. Pass to Jones. Tice, a screen on Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jones against Brunson. Brunson with the finish inside. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Here's McCollum. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Knicks leading by 8. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Zion Williamson is a one-of-one. His teammate C.J. McCollum told him, your ceiling is unlike anything the NBA has ever seen, but it's up to you to take full advantage of whatever it is. You can be as good as you want to be. This game will go where you take it. Brian?
You know, Allie, at his best, he is unstoppable. Outside McBride, beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's McCollum. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. McCollum's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's McBride. And a big finish by Robinson.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And there's a pick. Robinson on the wing. Outside McBride for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
For 3, McCollum. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Dadier. Pass to McBride. Here's Robinson, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Pelican substitution. Javonte Green, Brandon Ingram, DeJounte Murray.
He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the New York Knicks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, getting lots of great looks. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Mitchell Robinson Miles McBride is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Daje in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. 47-38. Ingram up top. He's covered by Hart. Ingram, the pass to Tice. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And the basket is good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
McBride passes to Hart. Oh, Green with a block. Pass to Daje. The 3 ball. That one doesn't drop. Pelicans trail by 7. Murray with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Murray, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's McBride. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Jones. Tice passes to Murray. Tice, a screen on Anunoby. 5 to shoot. Murray for 3. Nails it from 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Hart with a screen on Murray. Robinson for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Murray against Anunoby. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. They push it up 4 on 3. Jones against Brunson. Tice grabs the miss.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Murray, no good. New York leading by 6. Outside Brunson. Achua with a screen on Jones. Pass to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Murray against Anunoby. Tice, a screen on Anunoby. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Brunson finds Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
All talent there from Bridges.
Pelicans trail by 10. Murray for 3. They get it back. Here's Jones. Tice outside. Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Again, the miss by Murray.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Knicks.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Drills it from deep.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch. and they certainly earned this one.
Now Brunson. Oh, blocked by Ingram. And the Pelicans call time here. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. So New York wins it. This one. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. De'Aaron Fox out there with Ellis. And it's Herter in at the 3 slot. Rocket 2, here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
Maxey against Ellis. George passes to Embiid. Fox against George. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Over in the corner, Ellis. Left side, Sabonis. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
George finds Embiid for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
All right, now let's find out what head coach Nick Nurse had to say to David Aldridge. David.
We talked about tackling the quote-unquote Sabonis problem. Coach said, we want to challenge Sabonis as early and often as possible. We'd rather see him pass the ball than find his own shot, and especially inside. Well, they'll try to battle Demonis in the paint and see how that works out. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Richard, you talk about the fastest players in the league. De'Aaron Fox is in the running, and I say that literally.
Kevin, he is at his best when he is attacking the lane. He's a lefty that is a tremendous finisher, and his floater, arguably, might be the best in the game.
Now, here's George. Back to Embiid. Here's Maxey. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. On offense, here are the Kings. Fox with it. Herter on the wing. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now Fox. Paul George missing from long range. The 3. De'Aaron Fox. And that's good. Fox has got 7.
Oh, you let Fox have that shot. Like, you forced De'Aaron to make those.
Embiid. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Herter on the wing, fires the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 4. Oubre kicks to Maxey. This one for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
What a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing them out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 7. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. In the corner, it's Sabonis. And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Driving inside. Martin finds George. 6 to shoot. Now Embiid takes the 3. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Fox against George. Pass to Murray. Back to Fox. Over George. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Here's the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Here's Maxey. Ellis with some nice D.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Fox. Murray's got 5 points so far.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George against Murray. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Fox against George. Jacks up a three. Fox, no good. Here's Martin. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. 76. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. George is out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. The 76ers leading by 5. You know, RJ, we talk about DeMar DeRozan scoring, but he's also a terrific passer.
Yeah, his first couple years in the league, DeRozan averaged less than 2 assists a game. Now, making plays for others is a big part of his game.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. Can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. With his speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with. No question. EA, thanks. Shoots, and DeRozan sends it back.
And defensively, that's the kind of energy you want to see from DeRozan as he comes away with that denial.
The 76ers making a switch here. Martin's checked in. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Maxey and Ellis with the block. Fox with it. Now defended by Oubre. Kicks it out to Ellis. Back to Len. Fox passes to Ellis. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Over in the corner, Ellis. Here's Len. Sacramento moving it around to the middle. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. You know, the movement you see from this Sacramento offense, Richard, very difficult to slow down.
They know how to utilize a big at the elbow extremely well. A lot of staggered screens leading to a split action. The team attacks in so many ways in a single possession.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Fox kicks to DeRozan. And that one is good. DeRozan's got his first bucket in this one.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
George against Ellis. Right side George. Embiid wide open. Offline with his three. The Kings trail by 3. Fox with it. Now defended by Oubre.
Yeah, Fox can be so slippery on the drive, making those little adjustments to get by the defense.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Right side, DeRozan. It's up a 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Maxey looking it over. George finds Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Maxey's got 10 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Ellis dishes to Fox. Len with a screen on George. Fox passes to Len. Over George. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, George. Off target from three-point range.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Miles with a wide open look. Another 3 for Sacramento.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And a deep 3 from Fox. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Kings on top as they wrap up. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the court for Sacramento, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Fox is out there with Ellis, and it's Herter in at the small forward. Embiid with it, outguarded by Fox. Jackson has the open look. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Jackson's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the 76ers.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Puts it up off the inbound, and there's the nice layup by Fox. Fox has got it all tied up now for Sacramento. George against Herter. George passes to Jackson. George with the screen on Fox. Here's Jackson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jackson's got 5 points so far. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Herter on the wing. And it comes off the front of the rim. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Ellis against Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid in the corner. Misses the 3. Sacramento's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And those are the shots that get your teammates fired up. Lowry with a huge shot in the arm.
Herter on the wing. Fires for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got assist number 5 here tonight. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Down low. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Sabonis.
Excellent body control by Sabonis, rolling off the pick and into position.
It's Fox with the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he makes the first. And you know, De'Aaron Fox, he has become, RJ, I think, almost impossible to defend.
Yeah, he's always had great speed, so defenders would sag off of him. But now that he has that step-back 3, so you have to play up, and that's what he wants you to do.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Oubre comes in for George. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Martin. Lowry has the open look, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
Fox feeling it out a bit. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And now the 76ers on the break. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Martin's in the post. Lyles there. Can't hit from in close. Here's Fox. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Explosive on the bounce. Fox is just a blur.
Jackson dishes to Drummond. Back to Jackson. Fires the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Jackson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Drummond, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Drummond's got his first basket of the night.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
Fox, no good. The 76ers leading by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oubre kicks to Lowry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And Jackson gets it to go.
I'll tell you, one thing Jackson has never lacked: confidence. I mean, when he gets a look, Reggie always believes his next shot will be his best one.
Monk against Lowry. Monk, the pass to Fox. To end the run. And he converts the layup. Fox has got 21.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Oubre. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Lowry out there with Maxey, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Outside, Fox. Ellis outside. Herter on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Here's Murray. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And look at the inside presence already for Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Here's George. Embiid in the corner. Shoots the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Fox goes in. The kick out to Sabonis. A putback. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Fox with it. Now defended by Embiid. And it's Fox with the jam.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
Embiid, the pass to George. And George with the stuff.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Lowry kicks to Maxey. Slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Inside. Back to Fox. And Embiid with the block. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. And some changes here for the 76ers. Martin, he's checked in for Caleb Martin. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Here's Martin. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
This is the thing about Fox. He has the length to do damage on the inside.
And it's Martin penetrating and finished off by Martin.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Fox. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Fox has got 14 points here in the second half.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
Maxey sets a screen for George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Martin with a screen on Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Maxey, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now just a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Murray, good.
And starting to see what this kid is made of. Murray not shying away from the challenge so far.
Here's Maxey. He scores his sixth bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
When it comes down to crunch time, Maxey wants the ball in his hands.
Sabonis' screen on Oubre. And here's Herter outside. Philadelphia's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. George finds Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Knocked away. Stolen by Ellis. Here's Herter. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
And he gets the bucket.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
George against Fox.
Night featuring the Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. We've got Mo Bamba. Terrence Mann is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in at the 4. And for the Pelicans, Zion and Tice together down low. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. McCollum against Leonard. On the wing, Jones. The 3 is up. Jones grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
To the middle. Banked it in off the glass.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And so Porter will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Puts the move on. Left side Jones. Back to Porter. Leonard with a screen on Jones. And here's Porter outside. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
For 3, McCollum. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard outside. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, Porter. Defended by Jones. The drive by Porter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Leonard against McCollum. Inside. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Outside Porter. Takes the 3. Tice grabs the miss. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. McCollum outside. Down low. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
Porter looks it over. To the inside. And there's Bamba on the assist by Porter.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
McCollum's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Leonard against Williamson. Leonard up top. Shot clock at 6. The turnaround jumper. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Pelicans have a young star tandem in Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson. And C.J. McCollum said, to win in today's NBA, you need those big, versatile forwards who can do a little bit of everything. We have 2 of the best in the league, and when you're playing well, it makes the game easier for all of us. Brian?
It's a great perspective. Thanks, Allie. Leonard passes to Porter. It's hauled in by New Orleans. McCollum with it. No made baskets yet. Knocks it down from distance.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
On the wing man. Launches a 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. McCollum with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Let's go with a 3. McCollum's shot is off. And it's Jones with the ball for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Leonard against McCollum. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, Kai Jones, Chris Dunn.
And a deep 3 from Leonard. It's a tie game in New Orleans. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. Brandon Ingram out there with Green. And it's Tice in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Outside for Porter. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Goes back up. Outside for Ingram. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans no good. The Clippers in the lead. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Jones sets a screen. Releases. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Ingram with a screen on Porter. Murray for 3. Jones grabs the board.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have. It's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 5.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And there's the whistle. That one goes. On Herb Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game. So for the Clippers, Coffey, he's checked in for Jones. And it's Harden in for Porter Jr. Here's Jones. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Pass to Jones. And here's Ingram outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Harden against Murray. The shake. And Harden lays it up and in. Harden's got his first points in this one.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Tucker's checked in.
Number 17, PJ Tucker.
Outside Ingram. They grab their own miss. Tice tries again, and it's good on the layup. Tice has got his first points of the night.
Daniel Tice is a pro's pro, and he brings his intensity and work every single night. Gets to the glass there.
Jones from outside. The Pelicans pull it in. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Outside Ingram. They kick it out to Murray. 6 to shoot. Green, a screen. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Now Harden. Down low. Here's Jones. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
Outside Ingram. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
A go-to scorer. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer, Grant.
Yeah, he scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive too.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Pass to Ingram. This one for 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 2. Here's Jones. Back to Harden. Jones with a screen on Murray. That'll count. And that's not gonna go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's New Orleans leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
He's making his mark in more ways. Than the box score indicates. I know that much.
There's no doubt. And he's affected the game in any number of ways, and he's definitely important to the success of this team.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Derek Jones is out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then it's James Harden. And it's Jones in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
McCollum on the wing, defended by Harden. From deep three-point land, Jones grabs the board. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's good, off the back rim and in. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
For 3, McCollum knocks down the triple. McCollum's got 6.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Jones with a screen on Jones. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
To the middle. Here's Jones. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Murphy. Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And here's McCollum. He's got 6. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Williamson. Up top, McCollum. Lots of room. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Now here's McCollum. Give him 8 points now. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And it's the Clippers on the break. And Harden with the slam.
Boy, that's intelligence and effort from Tucker. Picking the ball cleanly, igniting the fast break.
McCollum outside. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. He's got 7.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Outside Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jones against Harden. Jones, the pass to McCollum. For the lead. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
Harden against Jones. Harden, good. Harden's got 14 points for the game. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed, owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Porter, the pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery!
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Here's McCollum. And again, New Orleans no good. The Clippers lead by 3. Outside Porter. Nice move. Pass to Bamba. Wide open. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. And McCollum drops them both. And so here are the Clippers. Here's Porter. 7 points in the game. Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. McCollum against Porter. Takes a three. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Zion and Tice together down low. In the backcourt, McCollum and Jones. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. McCollum against Porter. The jump hook. McCollum's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And that one's good, man. Man's gotten his first bucket of the night.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Porter against McCollum. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Porter, the pass to Bamba. Shakes him. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Herb Jones picks one up.
Well, that's an example of the patience and craftiness of Mo Bamba. Really good use of the pump fake, getting that defender to commit.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Pelicans trail by 3. Green with a screen on Porter. Murray for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Porter in the post, working on Green. Porter's shot is off. And it's Murray with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Some changes for Los Angeles. Jones comes in for Coffee, and it's done in for Man.
Derek Jones Jr. Chris Dunn.
Murray against Porter. Got a piece of it. Ingram, the pass to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. To tie it up. And it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist by Murray. It's a tie ball game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Harden, he's checked in for the Clippers. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And there goes Murray, a serious leaper.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Harden, the open look. And again, it's the Clippers.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. To take the lead. Rebound by the Clippers. Bamba's got 4 rebounds in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Pass to Bamba. There's the triple. Sinks it from distance. Bamba's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Here's Murray. Here's Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has gotten his first basket of the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And then Harden with the jam.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Outside Ingram. They set the pick. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Misi. Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. Over Leonard. And he sinks it. And tie game! Huge basket right there. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Harden. Defended by Jones. Harden against Jones. The three. Rebounded by Green. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Tice is checked in for the Pelicans. Williamson comes in for Green. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Murray passes to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. And they call an illegal screen here.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
12 seconds left in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Substitution on the court.
And so they foul intentionally. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he drops them both. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Ingram with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Ingram. Oh! Gets you some!
Showing some power. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. And timeout called by Ty Lue. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Substitution on the court.
And stolen by Green. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Here's Ingram. Oh, couldn't sink it, and we're going to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Porter with it. Ingram and Zion play together at the 4 and the 5. Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Here's Jones. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And once Murray plants his feet, it's over.
And it's Porter with the ball for the LA Clippers. Leonard outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Pelicans making a switch here. Tice is checked in.
First team foul.
Here's Dunn. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Williamson with it. Dunn in his pocket. Murray for 3. The shot no good. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Dunn, the pass to Jones. That shot off. Tice with the defensive effort. Inside, the putback. Back to Murray. Tice, a screen on Porter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Murray. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Porter, the pass to Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Porter. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Clippers have gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Pass to Tice, and stolen by Jones. Porter with it, checked by Murray. Outside Porter. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
Money! And now they trail by just 4.
And in these big moments, DeJounte Murray is a great option. Just rises to the occasion.
Jones, the pass to Jones. Leonard outside. From 20 feet. Yep, right through the net. And the Clippers lead by 6.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now Porter.
And it's the Knicks to start us off. Now Sacramento starting 5. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Herter in at the small forward. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious. Well, there are not a lot of ways that Bridges is unable to score. This time he shows off the floater.
Fox against Anunoby. Fox kicks to Sabonis. That's tipped. Ellis against Brunson. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Powerful finish by Bridges, showing off his agility.
Fox against Anunoby. Herter on the wing. Takes a three, and the rejection by Towns. For three, Bridges. Good work defensively by Fox. For Sacramento, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Murray driving the lane.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He had a list of concerns coming in tonight, not the least of which was matching up with De'Aaron Fox. He said it's not just the speed, though that obviously is an issue. It's that Fox has also become so good at dictating tempo and getting you to play his style. That's something they can't allow. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Fox, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Shoots it up. And again, it's New York. Kings have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. It's Ellis on the wing. Beyond the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Great setup there by their setup man in De'Aaron Fox.
Brunson against Ellis. Brunson the pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. Shoots over Fox. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. The Kings trail by 4. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Keegan Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus. But this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The Herter at 6'7", able to get in there and get after the offensive rebound.
The Knicks leading by 3. 1:31 left in the first quarter. Here's Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. And it's Fox with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Ellis outside. Front past the arc. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Towns, no luck. The Kings trail by 3. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
For New York, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Brunson. Achua kicks to Brunson. New York, no good that time either. Sacramento's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Fox passes to Sabonis. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Now this is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
Ellis against Brunson. The Knicks rebound. Pass to Bridges. Brunson outside. For the three. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. New York ahead, leading by just 2. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Miles McBride. He's out there with OG Anunoby. Mitchell Robinson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Dadier in at the power forward. They're the group New York will start the second with. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Here's Fox. Robinson with the block.
Now the 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. McBride passes to Robinson. There's the triple. Anunoby, no good. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Fox looking it over. Pass to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
Here's McBride. Guarded by Fox. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Here's McBride. Len grabs the board. Len's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Fox with the jam.
I think opposing coaches have nightmares about De'Aaron Fox being out in transition. We got to see why right there.
Hart the pass to McBride. There's a good screen to the inside. Fox with the steal. And here comes the break. DeRozan with it. Hart covering. DeRozan's shot is good.
Name a shot, and DeRozan has mastered it.
Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Anunoby. And they get it. Rebound by the Kings. Len's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Kings have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Fox against Anunoby. Pulls up on the wing. The Knicks pull it in.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Back to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Great concentration from Robinson there. Good work to accept the contact and then keep working through it.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the evening. That one misses for Robinson. Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
59 seconds left to play in the first half. Hart, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Len with a screen on Hart. On its way from DeRozan for two. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. From the arc. Out that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Hart.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the three.
Len's shot is off. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here is Hart. And another three for New York. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fox against Anunoby. On the wing, DeRozan. From deep. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got 7 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
On the floor for Sacramento. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Fox is out there with Ellis. And it's Herter in at the 3. Achua in the corner. No good from outside. Sacramento leading by 6. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
And Sabonis getting his entire body up that time for the jam.
Fox against Anunoby. In the corner, it's Sabonis. Banked in off the glass. Sabonis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Sabonis' screen on Anunoby. Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Play control. We have De'Aaron Fox cleared for takeoff.
Here's Anunoby. Achua finds Brunson. 3-pointer. And Sabonis pulls it down. Ellis outside. Sabonis' screen on Brunson. Ellis, that's good. And it's a 12-point Sacramento lead.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Anunoby. And the three off target.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Fox. Sabonis kicks to Fox. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And some changes here for the Kings. Lenz checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Murray. And it's DeRozan in for Kevin Huerter. Achua, the pass to Brunson. From outside the arc, Brunson from long distance.
Brunson sizing up the defense and really good at operating in the pick and roll.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Tough matchup here, and Fox has it going right now. The lefty getting some room and making it happen.
And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. Shoots it. Ellis finds Fox. Fires from deep. And there's Ellis. That's good on the assist by Fox. 8 points for Ellis.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Len sets a screen for Fox. Pass to Len. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. And the Kings lead by 14.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter that close. Len being aggressive right now every time he's getting the ball in the paint.
Three-pointer, Fox, and another 3 for Sacramento.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Brunson outside. And he's got the answer. Brunson issues his response.
Solid response from Brunson. I love how competitive this guy is.
Outside, Fox. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Achua's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fox with the steal. And so it's Sacramento, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Josh Hart. OG Anunoby is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Robinson. And it's Dadier in at the power forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Pass to McBride. There's a screen. Here's Dadier. He's defended by Huerter. 4 on the clock. McBride's shot is off. Kings leading now by 11. Here's Sabonis. Ball stolen. Huerter with it. Hart covering. And now the fast break. Fox with the ball. Basket good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle. The hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. And that's now 10 points for Sabonis.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Sacramento's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Pass to Murray. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Back to Sabonis. No good. Knicks trail by 12. Hart, wide open. He fires. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Anunoby. Robinson a screen on Ellis. Here's Anunoby. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Sacramento leading by 9. Fox with it. Sabonis' screen on Anunoby. Fox. Off the left rim and out.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Now, here's Achua. D right on him. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. And it's good for 2. And the Kings lead by 11.
And that distribution from Sabonis just keeps growing. Found the open man that time.
The kick out to Towns. And it's off from three-point range. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. From downtown. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, 4 of 9. And for the Kings, they're shooting 57% in this fourth quarter. Fox with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Sabonis, high post. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Kings.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage, plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And one of the...
Oh, man. Caution. Flammable.
That is just nasty.
The athleticism on that finish.
Anunoby has the open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Anunoby's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks. Anunoby against Fox. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
To Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the Los Angeles starters. Kawhi Leonard out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Porter in at the 1 spot. And for Philadelphia, Martin slides in at the 4 with Embiid in the pivot. George out there with Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Bamba finds Jones. Hits a three-pointer.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Oubre, a screen on Leonard. George for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game. The offensive rebound. Outside man. And he drains the turnaround J.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Maxey with it. Bamba covering. Back to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Here's George. Philadelphia with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an extra. For it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just it's not a good play.
Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. Just over a minute and a half in. To the inside. Here's Bamba, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Pass to George. To stop the run. That doesn't go either for George.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Porter to pass to Bamba. No good on the 3. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Trailing by 5. Uncovered. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxey.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Porter against George. Outside man. Pass to Bamba from behind the arc. On target from range. Bamba's got 5.
Great to see Bamba shooting while in rhythm. Shots like this will only help his confidence.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to George. To the left wing. Here's Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the tray.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Screen by Leonard. To the paint. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Embiid passes to Oubre. Tipped. Man with it. Guarded now by George. It's rebounded by George. 76ers trail by 3. Down low. Here's Martin. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
And Embiid has an excellent feel for the game, including how and when to pass the ball.
Leonard on the wing. Three-pointer. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Oh, sweet move. George finds Embiid. Kicks it to George. Wide open look. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Porter. Leonard for 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Porter. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the evening. And the free throw, no good. Man, the pass to Leonard. Got it off in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so both teams trading. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Mo Bamba. Then it's Terrence Mann. And it's Porter in at the point. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid finds George. This one for 3. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Clippers ball.
Here's Porter. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
5 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Leonard's got 8.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
For 3, George. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Martin with the ball. And stolen by Bamba. Here we go. Here's Porter. Finished off the break. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
You know, for guys like Porter Jr., who really can score the ball, transition hoops are part of the package. That's easy money for guys like him.
Martin, the pass to Embiid. The Sixers with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 9.
76ers foul.
For the Clippers, Jones, he's checked in for Bamba. Dunn comes in for Mann. And it's James Harden in for Porter Jr.
Clippers substitution.
Shot from the inbound. And Harden lays it up and in. Harden's got his first basket.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Here's Embiid. Oubre finds George. Shot clock at 5 to end the drought. The kick out to Maxey. Fires from deep, and he buries his first look.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Maxey against Harden. Leonard outside. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, three-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner.
Coffee, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Some changes for Philadelphia. Kyle Lowry comes in for Paul George. And it's Jackson in for Quinones. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Tucker's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. From downtown, and once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. 76ers trail by 7. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Coming up to the floor for your Sixers.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the half. Here's Martin. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Dunn. Pass to Coffee. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Coffee's got his first 3 points of the game.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Martin. And they'll get another chance. They get the rebound. Here's Drummond. And at last, they get one to fall.
A true center, a throwback center. Drummond is not a guy who jacks up threes. Andre wants to eat inside.
Harden with it. Picked up by Lowry. On the wing, Jones fires the 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
76ers trail by 11. Lowry outside. Pass to Jackson. Out to Lowry. Drummond to screen on Harden. Lowry the pass to Martin. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 6.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. 20 feet out. And he can't bank that one in.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Back to Lowry. The 3. And he can't get that one. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great team defense. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
George and Martin looking to produce at the forward spots. Reggie Jackson out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Harden, the pass to Jones. And slammed it home, and a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
George, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Harden with it. Jackson in his pocket from 20 feet. It's rebounded by George. George has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Jackson, the pass to Drummond. Back to Jackson. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Kicks it out to Jackson. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed.
Had to get rid of it quickly, and Jackson did just that.
Harden against George. To the left side wing. Here's Dunn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Clippers lead by 8.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Lowry, the pass to George. There's the drive, and George with the jam.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
Jones, the pass to Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That's good from Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Harden hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's George. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Jackson. Harden surveying the D. To the inside. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
George for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Coffey. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. George outside. Inside. Here's Lowry. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Lowry's got his first 2 points of the night.
Lowry is a fearless scorer despite his lack of size, and he's never one to back away from the trees inside.
Here's Harden. Outside Tucker. Martin with the ball. Picked up by Tucker. Fast break, Philadelphia. Kicks it to George. Pass to Lowry. Back to George. The 3 ball. Jones grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Harden. And that's an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution.
A minute 22 left in the third quarter. Porter against George. Porter's shot is off.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
And the three-pointer goes.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Lowry left side, spins. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid a screen on Jones. For three, Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Count the basket.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Lowry outside. Maxey surveys. Embiid passes to Maxey. With 2 seconds left. And he takes it up and lays it in. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for the Clippers, they've got Terrence Mann, Kawhi Leonard out there with Derek Jones. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Bamba in at the 5. Outside Porter. Three-pointer off the mark. The Sixers lead by 3. Looking to get it going. And George with the jam.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality. They're seeking out that contact.
Leonard right side. Outside Porter. On the wing, Jones. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Porter finds Bamba. Back to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 is up.
Well, the quickness of Paul George on defense is something that very few players possess. I think he does a fantastic job rushing guys because of his presence.
And the jam by George.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Clippers trail by 7. Leonard with the ball. To the paint. Here's Jones. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Outside Maxey. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
It's George on the drive. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. George has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Clippers trail by 12. Screen by Leonard. Porter with it. Guarded now by George. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Now Philadelphia with it. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. It's George on the wing. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. And it's Maxey missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Porter. From down in the low post, it goes.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
George passes to Oubre. Back to George. 4-3. Hits the trifecta. George has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Here's Maxey. It's Martin on the wing. Back to Maxey. Kicks it to George. Three-pointer. And the 76ers another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick and he knows how to use angles too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
So it's Philadelphia now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. George passes to Maxey. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside Harden. Here he goes.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now Los Angeles with it. A 12-point game. Leonard looking around. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the New York Knicks starters. At point, we'll see Brunson with Anunoby next to him. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor. You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And defensively, Stan, the Pelicans look to try and switch as much as they can.
Yeah, Kevin, and it makes sense with their personnel. It can mean reduced minutes for traditional centers at times, but that's the defensive philosophy they've committed to.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Willie Green.
Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the 3. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Cullen passes to Tice. He's looking for Williamson and finds him.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Back to Brunson. Some nice passing by New York here. A dunk by Achua.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
There's a screen by Achua. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nifty move. It's tipped. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. To the right side. Tice kicks to McCollum. Williamson is screen on Anunoby. McCollum no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Pass to Achua. Dunk by Achua.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Anunoby against McCollum. Knocked loose. Stolen by Anunoby. Lets the 3 fly. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby.
3 points.
And it's a tie ball game.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pulls up from the corner. It's rebounded by Tice. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. From outside the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McCollum's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. Brunson against Jones. Brunson the pass to Achua. Anunoby outside. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Got a piece of it. McCollum against Anunoby. McCollum passes to Tice. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Lets it go. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Achua in the corner. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Pelicans leading by 5. Ball's knocked loose. Fader on the way. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got 5 points so far. There's 10 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Jones. And the 3-ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shoot.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hestation.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Tice at center with Williamson next to him. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. The Knicks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Robinson's checked in for New York. Stan, I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Wide open look here for Murray. No good on the 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, no secret the Pelicans will go as far as their star forwards, Brandon Ingram and Zion Williamson, take them. Guard C.J. McCollum said, I think they've grown a lot. They're seeing how good we've been and how close we are to being great. That's motivation to keep taking the right steps and sacrifice whatever's required to get over that hump. Kevin?
And David, that hump has been pretty big for this team. I'm hopeful they're going to get over it. We thank you for the report.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And it's Murray penetrating. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's McBride. He's covered by Murray. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
At the elbow, Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Nice decision by Murray, choosing to move the ball to the open guy off the pick and roll.
And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Ingram outside. There's the triple. No good that time. New York trailing and pushing it up. Here's New York. Hart, that's good. Hart's got his second basket of the game.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Murray against Anunoby. Williamson, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Pass to Dadier. Good on the triple. Dadier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Williamson kicks to Murray. And he drives in. 5 to shoot. Williamson right side. Off the mark from 16 feet out. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York. To the paint, here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Murray dishes to Ingram. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the half. Knocks down the 3 ball.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Poked away. Robinson passes to Hart. Over Ingram. And the Knicks good for 2.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Outside for Murray. From deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And this coaching staff wants Murray to be the shot caller. Let him run the pick and roll and just make things happen.
Here's Robinson, and the dunk by Robinson.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anunoby out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Dadier in at the power forward position. McCollum against Anunoby for 3. Second chance shot. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Williamson.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Robinson kicks to Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Hart's got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Offensive rebound, Anunoby, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up for New York. They have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their team. Am I on the right track there or not?
Well, Kevin, certainly it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I've always ever tried to do was help the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Pelicans trail by 5. Down low, got a piece of it. McCollum against Anunoby. Fades back. It's rebounded by New York.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And Anunoby slams it in.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
McCollum fires from way outside. Again, McCollum missing.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
A three from McCollum. Good on the three-point shot. McCollum's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. The Knicks leading by 6. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Williamson with a screen from McCollum. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 4-point New York lead.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Achua inside. Ice is there. Anunoby a screen on Williamson. Towns, no luck. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. It's hauled in by Achua.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
He was all alone on that one. Anunoby's got 11 points here in just the second half. And the layup's good off the glass.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
McCollum pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. McCollum's got 10 points in the quarter.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Brunson scanning the floor. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And here's McCollum for 3. Hits it from three-point range. McCollum's got 21.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
Here's Brunson. They grab their own miss.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want.
And so it's the New York Knicks bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The backcourt pair for him, Murray and Jones. Ingram is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Williamson in at the 5. That's the Pelicans' 5. To the middle. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Brunson the pass to Achua. Good D by Williamson. Pelicans trail by 3. Goes up on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. New York's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Ingram. Inside. A dunk by Achua.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Williamson with a screen from her. Had the space there, but it's offline. The Knicks leading by 7. There's a screen by Achua. Towns looking it over. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Pelicans have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Anunoby against Murray. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, that's a nice looking three there for Murray. How about the high release on that one?
Bridges passes to Achua. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Achua's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Again, the miss by Murray. The Knicks have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Williamson with it, now guarded by Towns. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low, here's Achua. No good that time. Some solid defense from Ingram. Shoots over Anunoby. Jones finds Murray. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Achua's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Murray. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's Murray. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Now, here's Achua. Tight defense on him. Outside, Towns. The tray. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 8. For 3, Ingram. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. For 3, Bridges. That one misses. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ingram. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Anunoby has the open look, and the Knicks miss again. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
Murray, the pass to Williamson. It drops, and now they trail by just 4.
Some young players tend to defer in big moments. Not Zion.
Bridges shot. Good.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Now Murray. Buries it from three-point range. So a close game sees New York take this one. A truly gutsy First, and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball. And look to make each other better.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Fox. Driving to the basket. It's good.
Yeah, I love how Fox uses that wiry frame of his. He's eel-like in his ability to get to spots he wants to get to. He's always under control despite playing at a high rate of speed.
Here's George. And yes, it's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside, Sabonis. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Herter.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize. Hard not to respect how good Fox is in the pick and roll. Excellent at making the pocket pass.
Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Herter passes to Sabonis. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Sabonis, really good basketball instincts, especially in the paint area. Knows exactly how to operate.
Here's George, and George with his stuff.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Pass to Murray. Shoots over Oubre. And Embiid pulls it down.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. At this point in his career, Paul George says he's in bully mode. He said, every night I'm on the floor, I'm there to dominate. Whether it's being more physical or going right at whoever I got to go at, you're going to feel me. I'm having that approach every time. I'm there to destroy you. Kevin?
Wow. I love it, though, D.A. Got to admit it. Awful powerful. Thank you. Here's Herter. Paul George making his last shot. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Sabonis has got 7 points in the game.
You've got to at least honor the three-point shot from Sabonis. He's capable of knocking it down from there.
Embiid wide open. The shot's good on the assist by George.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Fox to the middle. Here's Sabonis, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Maxey against Ellis. Ball stolen. All alone. Finishes the break with a slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Nice move, George. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Fox against George. Down low, 6 to shoot. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. On the wing, George. Three-pointer. A three-pointer is right on target. 13 points in the game.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, inside for him, it's Martin next to Embiid. Tyrese Maxey out there with George, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. He has yet to score. Left side, Sabonis. On the wing, Ellis. Stolen by Martin. And here comes the break. Here's George. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to go on to Aaron Fox.
I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul it.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Alex Len's checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Keegan Murray. And it's DeRozan in for Kevin Huerter. Now, here's Fox. On the wing, DeRozan. And it's good off the back rim and in. DeRozan's got his first points in this one.
That's DeRozan's go-to. I mean, he's as deadly as they get with the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Martin with a screen on Fox. George passes to Oubre. Lock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Joel Embiid. Now, here's Fox. Miles a screen on George. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to just 6 points in the bucket from Fox.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome, absolutely awesome, getting good positioning close to the basket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
George against Fox. It's Ellis on the wing. Len with a screen on Maxey. Here's Ellis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Maxey. Sacramento shooting their first free throws of the night.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
And I know the free throw shooting is an area they focused on improving coming into this season.
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Martin. Here's Maxey, still without a basket. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And some changes here for the 76ers. Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Jackson in for Maxey. The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
Outside, Martin. Looking for George. He gets it there. Back to Martin. Sacramento grabs the miss.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Fox with it. And it's Martin picking him up. And the dunk by Lyons.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox there. Outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
And finished off by Martin.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Now, here's Fox. Paul George with the steal. And now, Philadelphia on the break. Martin with the bucket. And it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Right side, DeRozan. Pass to Len. George with the steal. Outside Lowry. Martin dishes to George. It's stolen by DeRozan. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. And DeRozan throws it down.
You know, once DeRozan gets his hands on the ball in the open court, he doesn't need any help. I mean, he can do it himself. He'll always be a one-man fast break.
Now here's Jackson. Nothing on the board. Martin with the screen for George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And no matter who it is, that kind of deed isn't going to get it done.
Lowry a screen on DeRozan. It's George on the wing. DeRozan defending. Fox against Jackson. Fox kicks to Ellis. Back to Fox. Just 3 on the clock. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. And now just a 2-point 76ers lead. Nobody near George. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
How about that? Just a perfect finish to the half as they tack on another 3 to their lead.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll return shortly.
Thinking about the shots.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from George.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Fox, and it's Herter in at the small forward. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. A nice shot by Embiid.
And, you know, pressure doesn't get to Embiid. Nice job there recognizing the shot clock was winding down.
And Joel Embiid is a giant center. Clark, his size, his arm span. How does his sheer size, do you think, affect the game?
Well, he's a mountain of a man. Not only is he tall, he's wide, and he's deep, too, Kevin. In other words, he's hard to get around. And he's also hard to challenge because he's north and south. So, and you factor in his touch, This guy does things that I've not really seen a guy of his size do, particularly when you talk about pity-patting the dribble and knocking down face-up jumpers all the way out to the three-point line. It should almost be unlawful for a guy north of 3 bills to be doing that.
Pass to Embiid. Now Martin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Martin's got 6.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Fox kicks to Herter. Sabonis sets the pick for Herter. Sabonis, he's open. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Knocked away. Fox with the steal. Here's Murray, and that's an intentional foul. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid.
First personal foul. First team foul. 76ers substitution.
Fox looking it over.
Andre Drummond.
Herter on the wing. Shot clock at 5. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And a missed layup. Jackson with it. Hasn't made one yet. Martin from outside. It's rebounded by Herter. Fox with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Count it.
And he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
The 76ers leading by 4. Drummond finds Martin. And he drives in. Drummond passes to Lowry. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Andre Drummond. George comes in for Caleb Martin. And Maxey subbed in for Reggie Jackson. Pass to Murray. Floats one up. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
It's deflected. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Fires for 3. That shot is off. And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 6. Sabonis, good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 6 assists here tonight.
The hard way there, guys. Sabonis, a tough player, does not shy away from contact.
Pass to Herter. Back to Fox. Herter on the wing. Yep, that one goes. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Outside Lowry. Lowry a screen on Ellis. Maxey kicks to Lowry. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Fox gets it to go.
And Fox excelling at scoring through contact that time. Always looking to take it all the way to the rack.
Embiid finds George. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Maxey sets a screen for George. Jacks up a 3. That shot off. A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the Sacramento Kings. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. We've got Joel Embiid. Martin is out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Lowry in at the 2.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Martin comes in for Martin. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Kyle Lowry. It's Fox with the drive. 6 on the shot clock. Drills it from outside. Miles got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Martin with the screen for George. Over Fox. Martin dishes to George. Buries it from three-point range. George has got 25 points.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent 3, George adds a lot to this offense.
Len with a screen on George. Fox goes in. Off on the layup. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. In the corner, it's Martin. No good from outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's George, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Because of his incredible scoring ability, many consider George to still be a star.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Well, this guy is always in attack mode, very aggressive. Some players might kick it out there, not him. He's going right to the bucket.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Maxey. Maxey on the wing. Martin for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Fox kicks to Ellis. And here is Murray, covered by Oubre. Back to Ellis. A 3-ball. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And now it's an 8-point Kings lead.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And Fox gets it to go.
Fox is so good at exploiting the pick and roll. When the defense goes under the screen, he knows exactly what to do. Burn him with the jumper.
Embiid, the pass to George. And the layup is good. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And Fox gets it to go.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter. Sabonis' screen on George. Fox. Embiid knocks it loose.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority. No mercy.
And George, here we go. Can't cash in from close range. Outside, Fox. Sacramento gets it back. Ellis kicks to DeRozan. Paul George with the steal. Embiid against Fox. Embiid dishes to Oubre. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Leaps for it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maxey. From outside, off the mark.
So the Pelicans win the tip. McCollum with it. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Zion and Tice together down low. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently, they have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A. They want to surround Zion with shooters, which, of course, makes sense. It's sort of the same kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with Giannis. If you can shoot, the Pelicans have a spot for you.
Oh, Williamson throws it down!
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
Pass to Leonard. Stolen by Jones. McCollum outside. Williamson outside. Got a piece of it. McCollum with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Shot's good by McCollum.
Oh, that's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said when Zion is healthy and right, you can't really stop him, but you can try to contain him. Stop his dribble drive, force him to hit shots over the top of you. Sounds like they're going to try to make him a jump shooter tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
With how Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc, these driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trey.
Now here's Porter. To the inside. Here's Bamba. Banked it in off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
To the paint. Here's Tice. Hangs. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Porter against McCollum. Porter, the pass to Leonard. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Leonard's got 6.
Sneaky right there on the pick and roll. Leonard knew exactly how the defense would react, and he took advantage.
Williamson with a screen on Leonard. There's McCollum with the 3. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Porter with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Tice against Bamba. Tries again. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. Tice grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Tice, a screen on Jones. McCollum, the pass to Tice. Now McCollum. He's got 7. Just 3 to shoot. This one for 3. That won't go either for McCollum. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Porter. Pass to Bamba. Back to Porter. Leonard with a screen on Jones. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Nice move. And there's the play by Leonard inside. Give him 8 points now.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
To the middle. And it's the Clippers on the break. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Six on the shot clock. Here's Jones. The shot from the low post is good.
The paint, that's where Jones likes to live, and that's where he's comfortable, and he can use that length to his advantage.
Porter looks it over. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Stolen by Jones. That shot off the mark. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Clippers. He put together. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ingram is the 3, with Zion playing the 4. Murray runs the point with Jones flanking him. And it's Tice in at the center spot. Jones from outside. They grab their own miss. Tice outside. 4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard on the wing. Covered by Williamson. Takes a 3. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Well, Brent, after ups and downs, it seemed like New Orleans is really trending in the right direction.
Now, their path has not always been easy. It's a bit indicative of the city itself. It's a resilient place with resilient people that take a lot of pride in the comeback. So this team has had personnel changes, coaching changes, injuries, but the Pelicans have certainly become a team in the past couple seasons where the future is much brighter than its past.
Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers. Dunn comes in for man. Porter finds Jones. Porter against Jones. 6 to shoot. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Ingram. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Over Leonard. Here's Williamson. And a missed layup.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just blanked it.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Williamson. Williamson. Oh, my goodness! Oh, Zion Williamson!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Murray. Pass to Ingram. Over Leonard. And it's Ingram with the basket. On the assist by Murray. Ingram's gotten his first bucket of the night. And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, B.A., if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Murray, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Porter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Porter's got 7.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Some changes for Los Angeles. Tucker's checked in for Leonard. Coffey comes in for Jones. And it's Harden in for Porter Jr. And a change for the Pelicans. McCollum's checked in. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shoots a fadeaway. And again, New Orleans, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Dunn's shot is good.
An excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Pelicans trail by 9. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Now here's Harden. 20 feet out. Tice grabs the miss. There's 49 seconds left in the second. And here's Ingram from the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. McCollum against Tucker. Step back shot. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. He's got 9.
Well, you give CJ that kind of shot and he's going to knock it down. He'll exploit the defense all night long.
Here's Harden. And again, it's the Clippers missing. They set the pick. Three-pointer. And McCollum is good for 3. And it's now only a 1-point Los Angeles lead. Pulls up on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harden's got his first bucket in this one.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Los Angeles leading by 3. We've got James Harden. P.J. Tucker is out there with Amir Coffey. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And the basket by Coffey.
Wow, he put a little extra on that one, didn't he?
The Pelicans shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Williamson with a screen on Tucker. Down low. So much power from Williamson.
And Zion absolutely rocking the rim.
It's a close game here in L.A. Jones against Harden. Pass to Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Daniel Tice. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the second free throw is good. Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram with a screen on Tucker. Murray from outside. Jones grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Harden. The bank shot, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Counted from distance.
And Brandon Ingram continues to work on that smooth three-point release.
And Brandon Ingram was the key piece of the Anthony Davis trade. That move changed his career, Brent.
No doubt about it. B.I. won the most improved player of the year in his first season away from the Lakers, so sometimes that change of scenery can open up opportunity and get you a chance to show your excellence.
Jones, it's good. Off the assist from Harden. Jones has got 7.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Murray for 3. It's not going to go for him. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. Now here's Murray. Tice sets a screen. Murray, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Harden. Over Jones. Offensive rebound. Pass to Coffey. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Tice has got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jones misses. Pelicans trail by 5. From outside the arc. And it's Murray with the 3. He's got 6.
Well, this is one of the best guys in the league at creating and scoring off the dribble. DeJounte Murray showing his elite skill.
Harden with a bucket.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Pelicans. 1:43 left to play in the third. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:41 left in the third quarter of the game. Murray from outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now the Pelicans in transition. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the Pelicans get it back. Zion running wild on the break.
And Williamson's energy just incredible, which is what makes him such a force on the offensive glass.
Dunn outside. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Great D that time from Williamson. New Orleans in the lead. From deep. And DeJounte Murray with the 3. Murray's got 12 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
3 on 3. The shake. Pass to Williamson. Rebounded by Dunn.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Tucker, no good. Murray against Tucker. Williamson with a screen on Tucker to the inside. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball.
Substitution on the floor.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Pelicans on top. They lead. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here's McCollum on the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion and Tice together down low. Trey Murphy out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
C.J. operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Here's Porter. Here's Leonard. Outside for Porter. Fires the three. Hits the three-pointer.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Back to Tice. Shot clock at 5. From 9 feet, the rebound by Bamba. Clippers trail by 4. Inside, Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
McCollum outside, launches it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's McCollum. Fires for 3. That's off target. Now 6 for 10. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Leonard.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
McCollum with it. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot-up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Murray's checked in for the Pelicans. McCollum against Jones. Here's Porter. Out to Leonard. Bamba against Tice. Shot clock at 3. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
Porter against Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Big time shot from Zion Williamson. The big guy wants it.
Outside Porter to the paint. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Pass to Ingram. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
Leonard against Williamson. Back to Leonard. Outside Porter. Leonard with a screen on Williamson. And here's Porter outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Murray against Porter. Ingram with a screen on Porter. 4 on the clock. Out to McCollum. The fader takes a big high bounce and goes in. McCollum's got 19 points.
And McCollum's pace hasn't changed even under pressure.
Porter against Murray. Leonard with a screen on Murray. Porter pass to Leonard. Shakes it. And Leonard powers it down.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Ingram against Porter. Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there. Off target at the rim. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Murray for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's Porter. Yes!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Leonard outside. Back to man.
They won't see me blessed. You trying to take my blessings. They ain't trying to see me.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. Jake. Of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
So the New York starting five. OG Anunoby is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket put momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Herter on the wing. Latre. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Towns for 3. Connects from three-point range. Towns has got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Deep 2 from Murray. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter, knows where to park himself, and always ready to receive the pass.
Achua finds Brunson. The 15-footer, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Shots good by Ellis.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brunson against Ellis. Towns the screen. Achua in the corner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Sacramento leading by 3. Now, here's Fox. Drives to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And you know, De'Aaron Fox, he has become, RJ, I think, almost impossible to defend.
Yeah, he's always had great speed, so defenders would sag off of him. But now that he has that step-back 3, so you have to play up, and that's what he wants you to do. One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
Here's Brunson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Now, here's Fox. On the wing, Ellis. Back to Fox. Drills the three-pointer. Fox has got 7.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. They get it back. For 3, Bridges. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Fox kicks to Ellis. Back to Fox. 1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Sabonis, the 3. Tries yet again. Herder passes to Fox. Good on the triple. 10 points for him.
Look at how planted Fox is. He's primed to shoot the moment he gets it.
Achua, no good. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 7-point differential. And easy 2 points on the layup.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Pass to Towns. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And so it's New York with it. They trail by 9 points. Achua kicks to Towns. Here's Anunoby. Here's Bridges. And there's the drive.
Talk about taking flight. Air Bridges is in the building.
The Kings have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Anunoby against Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. 5 to shoot. And it's Fox with the jam.
Guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies at will on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Kings lead by 6. 5 from goal. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Ellis. Alex Len out there with Lyons. And it's Fox. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
the D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Nice use of the pick there. Fox lost the defender and capitalized.
Brunson with it, now guarded by Fox. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Fox goes in. It's rebounded by New York.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
You know, the movement you see from this Sacramento offense, Richard, very difficult to slow down.
They know how to utilize a big at the elbow extremely well. A lot of staggered screens leading to a split action. The team attacks in so many ways in a single possession.
Len makes it off the glass. Len's got 4 this quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of. So as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And Bridges refusing to settle for the layup, locked in on throwing it down.
Fox against Anunoby. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Fox. Robinson with the block. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Hart. Offensive rebound. And McBride now top of the key. On the wing, Anunoby. DeRozan defending. Anunoby, good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Fox with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Pass to DeRozan. 1:58 left now here in the second. Fox passes to Len. Just 4 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Takes a 3. Here's Dadier. And here is Hart. Still yet to score.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Ellis against Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Back to Anunoby. Over Ellis. Count that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Anunoby. DeRozan against Hart. Kicks it out to Ellis. Now, here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
He's having one of those nights. Fox just filling it up.
McBride with the ball. Robinson on the wing. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
New York ball.
36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 4. Here's McBride. That 3 off the mark. Kings leading now by 5. Now Fox. He's got 18. Left side, DeRozan. Len with a screen on Hart. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings ahead. They're up by 5. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got Robinson. Miles McBride out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Dadier in at the 4. Robinson a screen on Ellis. Here's Anunoby. And a miss there on the triple. Sacramento leading by 7. Here's Fox. Out to the wing. Left side, Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Showing off his strength, Sabonis powers through the foul and gets it to fall.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smack in the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court. Look at Fox fearlessly going inside, hunting for a higher percentage look.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Anunoby. New York, no good that time either.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Outside, Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's McBride, guarded by Fox. Hart, that's good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Sabonis' screen on Hart. He takes it in. Herter, no good. Knicks trail by 11. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. Sabonis finds Ellis. Sabonis inside. Robinson on him. Stolen by Robinson. And here's the break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Alex Len's checked in for Sabonis. Trey Lyles comes in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. And it's Malik Monk in for Ellis.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Brunson. Bridges outside. From outside the arc. That one doesn't go. Sacramento leading by 11. Here's DeRozan. And Bridges with the block.
Great defense by Bridges. He has so much pride on that end.
To the inside. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. New York shooting their third free throw shot of the game. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Fox against Anunoby. Len sets a screen for Fox. Here's the floater. He takes it up and lays it in. Fox has got 6 here in this quarter.
The teardrop from De'Aaron, a shot that perfectly suits his game.
Pass to Towns. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Kings. They've led by as many as 14 points. Len down low. Covered by Achua. Len, good.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Bridges traps in the tray. Bridges has got 10 points in the game.
Drilling it from that coffin corner. Bridges wants that shot and searches it out.
Anunoby against Fox. Pass to Monk. There's the triple. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so it's Sacramento enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Fox, and it's Herter in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Fox with it. He's picked up by Anunoby.
So difficult trying to keep pace with Fox, especially when this man is on a break.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 14-point game. Oh, Brunson good from range.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Fox. Ellis outside. Offside Fox. Count that one. Fox has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Fox kicks to Ellis. Back to Fox. Sabonis' screen on Anunoby. Fox. That one good for 2. Fox has got 12 points in just the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Sacramento leading by 15. Outside, Sabonis. The kick out to Fox. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. The Knicks pull it in. On the wing, Anunoby. Fires the 3. New York, no good that time either.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Bridges outside. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, they are working the opposition from the mid-range, continuing to fire away with confidence from there.
2 minutes.
Back to Anunoby.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Anunoby can't get that one to fall. Sacramento leading by 12. There's Sabonis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Precious Achiuwa.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
Knicks trail by 14. Brunson outside. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Pass to Herter. There's Sabonis. A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Kings lead by 15.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Kings.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for De'Aaron Fox.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And it's the Kings with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Fox inside the line. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Fox has got 34 points. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Achiuwa, no good. And it's the Kings with the ball. 16-point lead. Well, this one is winding down now. Sacramento can run out the clock.
It's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Clippers, they've got Terrence Mann. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Bamba in at center. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
The drive by Porter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Here's Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Porter, the pass to Jones. No good from outside. About a minute played here so far in the first. Man with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Leonard up top. Shoots. Misses off the left iron.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Porter against Martin. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Bamba.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
And that one's good, man.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he gets it back. Maxey, that's good.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Porter. The shot, no good. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
Facing off with Paul George tonight, I asked them what makes PG such a special player. Coach said, quote, well, he has a huge effect on the game. Paul can shut down your best scorer on one end and then put up 30 or 40 on the other. Tough to beat that. Paul George, he will have a lot to say about this one, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Bamba. Tries to save it. And here's Oubre. Here's Martin. Soft touch off the glass.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. So solid, sensing when one of his guys is open.
Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Pass to Jones. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
Well, Doris, whenever Derek Jones Jr. is out there, we're all expecting a highlight from him.
Oh, there's no question. The dunk champion back in 2020, this guy is only 6'6", but his hops, some of the epic throwdowns he has, oh my goodness.
For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Here's Leonard. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Kawhi Leonard is efficient with his shooting form. Makes it look easy right there.
George against Leonard. Nice move. George passes to Martin. Three-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 5. Porter with it. Martin picks him up. Leonard outside. Pass to Porter, and Martin comes to help. Bamba finds Porter. 5 on the clock. That's short off the rim. The Sixers lead by 5. Maxey surveys. Here's George. Back to Maxey. Fires from deep. On target from range. Maxey's got 13.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their work from distance. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Mo Bamba out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Terrence Mann. And it's Porter in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Screen by Embiid. Out to Oubre, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Jones, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter, getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Maxey finds Oubre, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. For the Clippers, Coffey, he's checked in for Jones. And it's done in for Mann. Clippers trail by 4. Porter with it. He's got 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's George, and George with the jam.
Paul George just so fluid offensively. What a pretty move right there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. Outside Maxey, and Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter.
And really, that D from Dunn is spectacular. He just covers so much ground.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Harden, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Coffey, the pass to Leonard. Harden finds Leonard, shoots over Maxey, and he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation. The speed in transition. Paul George is dynamic in space.
Here's Dunn. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Dunn's got his first points of the game.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Leonard against George. Martin with a screen on Leonard. 19-footer. George's shot is off. Clippers trail by 3. Pulls it from the corner. Leonard can't get it to go. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second.
2 minutes remaining.
For 3, Maxey. Jones grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Harden, the pass to Jones. To the middle. Here's Coffey. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And he commits the intentional foul. And Los Angeles making a change here. Tucker's checked in. Kyle Lowry's checked in for the Sixers. Jackson comes in for Maxey. Jackson finds Embiid. Lowry with it, defended by Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. Lowry to pass to Jackson. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Dunn with it. Jackson in his pocket. The jump hook. The rebound by Jackson. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Lowry the pass to Embiid. Jackson outside. He takes it in. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. James Harden picks one up. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night here. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. Can't get it to drop. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Harden against George. Kicks it out to Jackson. The three. Jones grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Jones with a screen on Lowry. Down low. Second shot opportunity. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Philadelphia on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. George and Martin looking to produce at the forward spots. Reggie Jackson out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Embiid in at the center, locking down the middle. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
First team foul.
Martin against Tucker. Embiid a screen on Tucker. Martin misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the inside. Here's Bamba. And he lays it up and in. Now it's a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, Mo Bamba, if he gets that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Here's Lowry. Over to the left wing. Stolen by Jones. To the paint. Here's Tucker. Outside for Harden. Second chance shot. And the layup is good. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
And I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
They get it back. Martin the pass to Embiid. For 3, Lowry. Martin with the ball. It's George on the wing. The Sixers with another miss. And it's the Clippers ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning a title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Los Angeles leading by 6. Outside Harden. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doris looking back at James Harden's time in Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Here's Harden. The shot's good. Harden's got 6.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Bamba. Back to Harden. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Outside Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. The shot by Dunn, no good. 76ers trail by 6. George with it. Dunn in his pocket. Lowry outside. Oh, stolen by Harden. Inside. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Boy, how about the ability of Mo Bamba to sprint the floor? Nicely done to get out in transition.
Lowry right side. Pass to Martin. Lowry with it. Back to George. It's Martin on the wing. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Here's Embiid. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. To the wing, right side. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. The 76ers also with a sub. Drummond's checked in. Leonard passes to Jones. And he banks in the layup. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Jackson outside. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. It's picked off. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Here's Leonard.
Substitution. Number 9, Kelly Oubre Jr.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Terrence Mann is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Amir Coffey. And it's Jones in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He's got to be mad at himself. You won't get a better look than that.
Porter. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Coffey on the wing. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Here's the three. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Quinones. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Los Angeles leading by 9. And they go to the intentional foul. Some changes for Philadelphia. Martin, he's checked in for Martin. Gordon comes in for Oubre. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Doughton. Leonard outside. Outside for Porter. Leonard outside. Ooh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
The toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
Outside Maxey. Fires the three. Gordon finds Maxey. 5 to shoot. Launches a three. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. Porter the pass to Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Gordon left side. Outside Maxey. Here's Quinones. Puts up a deep three. Now here's Martin. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
76ers trail by 13. Drummond passes to Gordon. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. There's the triple. Coffey grabs the board. Coffey's got 4 rebounds now. Porter from outside. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Quinones. Back to Maxey. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Quinones to end the drought. Philadelphia with another miss. And it's Porter with the ball for the Clippers. This is the most they've led, 13 points. So it's Philadelphia now. For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers get it back. Gordon outside. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. From downtown, he drops it from range. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.